All right, we're in the potty stages for the kids, so I should be able to run this battle. Stalling children to their thing. I didn't reopen Stream Raiders, so here we are. Thank you guys for sticking around through the disconnect. That was frustrating as hell. Ugh. There it goes. Charge! Look how many of us are in there. I'm a little nervous about losing so many people from disconnecting. It's what will happen in the next battle, but we'll see. Hello, Oggs. How are you? Hey, Hope. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Andy Nia, great job on the 4 kills. Drazana got 2 assists. Andy Nia, pickup man, and you did. Got epics, nice job. Congrats to Splorp, Merkay, and Perpinator on the bonus loot. On to the next. Hi, Orink. How are you? We are camless at the moment. I'm on sort of an intermission of getting my kids ready for bed to run this battle. So now we can place more units, get ready to roll. And I will be back in a few minutes, hopefully. Hopefully their stalling tactics are not on point tonight. Place your units in the battle, and I will be back shortly. At least, you know, my very best effort. All right, BRB. I'm gonna also, while we're on breaking in the break screen, I'm gonna run a quick ad again. I think because it probably got goofed up from getting disconnected. So yeah, but subs won't be affected, and I won't be doing anything. So anybody who's not subbed won't miss anything anyway. But you can enjoy the company of chat, and I'll be back very soon.
me protect you. Hmm?
Hello. Sorry. That was quite the lesson on stalling bedtime. Deepest apologies. Grief. We had some issues tonight. Hi, Lumpy. How are you? Mecca, thank you for the alert. 32 weeks! Oh my gosh, you're so close. Hello, Highhorn. Hi, Primus, thank you. Oof. Oh, is Shadow outside?
Lord Garishri saved Haven from pirates, but this one knows it was
Let me check for Shadow. I'll be right back. The dogger has been obtained. Hi, Retro. How you doing? Maybe eating mini apple pie, 4 soft chocolate chip cookies with butter pecan ice cream on top. Nice. I haven't had butter pecan ice cream in so long. Thank you, Primus. I have pizza leftovers from the kids' stay and Ed's visit at I Am Papa's today. Yay. Pick up our time a little bit here. So hungry too. I was told they were having burritos and that there wouldn't be leftovers sent home this time. I was like, okay, you know, I don't expect it, but thank you for letting me know. And then apparently Katie saw in the paper over at I Am Papa's that there were Papa Murphy's coupons, and then she decided that they needed to have pizza. Aya and Papa are very easy to bend under the thumb of my adorable children, who are much better for them than they are for us. Naturally. Been busy with hospital and baby doctor. Oh my goodness. You're so close. You go shopping soon. I'm down to chicken noodle soup and oatmeal. I didn't have anything interesting with low prep to eat, so pretty excited for the pizza. Chromosomes came back, test came back, everything looks great. Yay! The hell was that? Oh my god! god! Rishi! Yo! I still can never remember if I'm saying your name right. I've asked you like a dozen times. It's either Rishi or Rishi. Thank you so much for the raid! My alerts aren't working right. Well, it worked on stream, but I don't have a feed, so that's unfortunate. I don't know if I'll ever remember. How are you? What did you get up to today? I'm about to do some mundane thievery. Kraken. Hello everybody, I'm Teary. Play a lot of ESO. I do a lot of housing, but I've been doing housing pretty much nonstop for quite a while, so I've been trying to just kind of step out of it here and there so I don't get burned out. And today was so hype. We watched the Bethesda Oblivion announcement together as a community on stream, and I was so hyped that I'm like, I gotta do something mundane. So we did treasure maps. I gotta calm down my brain. Oh, battle's ready. I was not prepared. Guys, if you don't know Reishi, Spores, I can't speak apparently, and push buttons at the same time. Please go and follow him. He's a ton of fun. You won't regret it. See, I turned stream raiders down earlier, and now it's so quiet. I don't understand. The reveal scrambled my head, right? It was very hype. Hi, Viridian Spy. Helena Rosa.
Dango.
Yuki, thank you for the follow. I'm having to use chat for my my feed. My stream crashed earlier, and since I've been back, certain things aren't working. It was really frustrating. Hello, welcome. Pet house incoming. Wasn't that so funny? You say it right, by the way. Always. Reishi Spores. Okay, I think I said more of a Rishi, and I'm like, I don't remember if it's an E, more of an E or an A sound. Reishi Spores. Thank you for reminding me. I am taking a mental picture of that spelled out that way, so I don't forget. That's how I read it, but I had a memory of like being corrected, and now I'm all paranoid. Research, great job on the 15 kills. Wes Clayton on the 10 assists. Ninetail, Pickup, and Drazana. Good job at your epics. Congrats to Vindaloo, Chaos, Noctavita, Merkay, Crocus on your bonus loot. We're getting into another battle. I always have trouble placing those units because it looks like it's in the purple. By the way, reminder, the defensive zone, the purple zone, your units won't move. Sure you get as much like melee and things that need to move as possible in the blue square to maximize your unit's effectiveness. Let's see, what did you said some MA, some dungeons, dragon hunting, a lot of talking. The reveal was very in-depth, right? They did not let us down. They gave us so much. How's it going? I'm peeking in from work. Hi, Who Dat Dog. Thank you for saying hi. I hope work is going well. It's going well here. I was wondering about the purple? Yeah. Yeah, so we got a nice raid earlier too. Then I had to, a little while later, we had to go on break to get the kids ready for bed. Right in the middle of that break, my stream crashed and I couldn't get it to go back on until I restarted everything. That was a bummer. But we're back. That doesn't happen. It's like so rare that that happens to me. I was like, what the heck? I'm breaking up the sort of the mundane tasks. I'm still working on the achievement for the Thieves Guild to buy the pile of gold. I have a long way to go. So after doing a few treasure maps, I was like, I'm gonna do some thievery. Eventually I want to get the fishing achievement too. It's your birthday, Orank? Really? Why didn't you say so? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Orank. Happy birthday to you. I was very sharp at the end. Well, happy birthday. I hope your day was great. Oh. Accidentally turned the volume up because the song changed as I was adjusting it. Turned it up really loud too. QDMCA. Fuck 'em. I can sing happy birthday.
The tree knows
Fuck
when
'em.
leaves are
Oh,
disturbed.
somebody's opening that one. Do they want to DMCA me on over something that petty? Pretty sure happy birthday is public domain now, so it's all clear. I had someone argue that pretty confidently that there was a reason that you could get DMCA'd for that. It wasn't like they were like, I'm 100% positive and here are my
Really
sources.
shouldn't be doing that.
It wasn't anything like that, but they seemed pretty confident. It made me a little nervous, but I was like, you know what? It's freaking happy
And I'm
birthday.
calling for the gods.
I
So.
must report this.
No more stupid restaurant songs. Some restaurants make up their own.
Even the trees are suspicious of you.
You plan to cook them or read them?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Oh my
Happy
gosh.
anniversary to an awesome friendship.
I would not cause
Rosos with the 26 months. Thank you. How are you? Thank you for your incredible support. What are you up to? How you been? How's the fam? How are the things? I'm really annoyed by my Streamlabs feed not working. Would very much like to fix it. I don't even know, like I'm connected. So why would it not work? I don't know. So weird. Strange. She went to put the pills back as if... She looked for Kitty. Or behind the stool. Her nightstand.
Can't imagine why you did that. Makes no sense.
Katie, after all that stalling now, can't find her water. So... Ed's having to help her with that. Public domain and former owners were forced to pay 14 mil to some folks they had previously sued. Oh my gosh, Mops. Yeah, so I remember, I think
The
it was
gods
like
will know
when
of
the
this.
lawsuits were happening, maybe? Ooh, I got another triangle truth altar. Thank you for the info, Mops. Kitty Kitty is missing, yes. Wait, did I say that recently? Like my message, my internet is screwy because of the storm. I can see chat, but I can't hear you. Oh.
Are you the one I should thank for saving my home from Balrith?
Well, then I shall just type at you. Mm. Mm. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Today is my MMO trifecta day, which means I still plan on logging over to WoW for a while, and I should do that very soon so that I can play with
shouldn't be
Ed,
doing that.
a husband, because he has to go to bed. I have to go to bed, honestly, like, decent time as well. But I'll be on for a couple more hours, probably like 1.5 hours. So I'll find something to do on WoW for the last little bit of stream. Yeah, I didn't really mention that when I introduced myself to anybody who might be new here. I do play a lot of ESO. I do a lot of open world content. Housing is #1. I do it a lot. Definitely my top favorite thing in the game these days. I also do love exploring and questing and finishing up all the maps and everything, so I'm still working through some of that. But then I also play World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV once a week, and I stream WoW maybe like 3 times a week, 2 to 3, but most of the time, a lot of the time I'm on ESO.
Suspicious of you.
Katie and JJ are 5 and 3 now. Yes. Exclamation point battle or raiders will bring up the Stream Raiders link. One, I've known you for 5 years now. 2, we're getting old. Yep.
You should not be there. Guard! There's a thief on the loose.
The bounty's getting up there. I tend to not really care that much. I come here with full intention to just either switch characters or
I would not cause trouble if I were you.
go to straight to the Outlaw Refuge. This character can get around anywhere with H4 Vampirism, so is whatever. And Clemency as well.
You really shouldn't be doing that.
Getting dizzy, no big deal.
The tree knows when the leaves are disturbed.
Hmm. Crawling night pillow? What's a crawling night pillow? Is it alive?
Even the trees are suspicious of you.
So how is everyone that has just come in, or at a point where they want to unlurk? thoughts on the announcements today. Oh my gosh, so much information. Amazing. It's so funny. There's so many little things that they're doing that I'm super excited about. Like choosing your starting zone. What? Much needed. What else was it that we were talking about that we felt silly that we were so freaking excited about? There were like a few things. Incredible. Very excited. I'm gonna hang out here and then maybe next time I log on I'll do some more. Sea freeze. We're gonna switch to WoW in a second. I hate to switch games right after a raid, especially from ESO players, because a lot of ESO players, there are a lot of people who really only care to watch ESO streams. But it is, alas, MMO Trifecta Tuesday.
Only when he's talking to you.
Hi, Newton.
Why does he always bring me little gifts?
That's how dark elves woo their mates, remember?
But we are not elves.
I have a lead to do as well. Let's get that done super fast. Now that I have a bounty. Oh god, did I lose stage 4? Wow. Guess I did.
Halt and surrender. What did you do? Fine.
Lemon see it is. Lead done before we go. I've been keeping up pretty good on my leads. Well, I caught up the other day. Now when I get one, I do it, and then I'm like, I'll never be behind again. Mm-mm. Companions are okay, but the pet into the house thing is stupid. The CP remake is, I thought that was really weird and unexpected, but I'm excited that we're gonna be able to contribute our tickets toward those things at the very least. Pet turning into a house thing is a bit weird to me. But again, those are some pretty awesome rewards that we're gonna be able to get with the tickets, so that's exciting to me. CP remake is interesting. Glad you got me to watch for that. Also, like the add-on upgrade to the base system. Always thought it should just include the better add-ons to begin with. Yeah. A lot of games will do that. They'll incorporate add-ons that people make. Like, oh, that's a great idea. And then they'll just like make it base game. So that's good. Seems like there are some other ones that that it would be nice if they would take ideas from. That person's like me. You see somebody else going for a node and he takes off the other way. Rather than the people who see somebody going for a node and just run back, like, keep going. Try to beat them to it. Or was Blessing from the Thief Guild daily? Is that the statue thing? Yeah. I love that one. What's this, Oblivion? We were talking about the Oblivion announcement. So Oblivion content, they're releasing, sort of re-releasing, Oblivion content into ESO. Oblivion is one of their previous games, and they've been working the stories into the MMO, you know, Elder Scrolls Online. So they talked about, what's coming with just the different content throughout the year. And then there was a lot of good stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm like so overwhelmed by how much information we absorbed today. Like I might need to watch, like play the VOD again tomorrow while I'm doing other stuff. so much. Well, I'm definitely playing the beginning of the VOD because I missed some of the other stream team's clips. Stream team members that sent in a video when they asked for one, if we wanted to, were featured in the show today at the very beginning. In the pre-show, almost missed it, like the whole thing, because I didn't realize they were playing them before the show actually started. I was bummed, but we ended up catching it. So that was very cool. How's it going, Nab that cat? How's your day been? Hey, Wildscar. Personally, not sure how I feel about companions. You're not alone. We've been talking about that. Some of us who like have played games who have done that kind of thing. Like I was saying earlier, it seems like in WoW, for example, it seemed like it caused more annoyance than it caused good. So we'll see. You know. Only wait and see. Sounds like a good time to get into ESO. Absolutely, Super Tuesday. Really good time. Oh, it's always a good time to get into ESO. A lot of great content. Get in here. One of us. One of us. Oh, crap. I didn't use the right tool. What the? My hand's on the wrong. I'm missing a fisher. Big bada boom. Man. Unlucky. Oof. Big oof. Didn't realize this one was going to be so huge for you. So yeah, it was a very big announcement. Very, very big announcement. Last year it was like basically a con. Probably, I don't know how many people were there, like how big it was, but they had a physical event that people went to, and it was supposedly very hype, a lot of energy, really, really fun, like, experience for everyone that went. So people that went are very sad that it didn't happen this year. Of course I am too. I'd love to go to one. I don't know how feasible that would have been for me right now anyway. I'm sure my mom would have helped take care of the kids or whatever, but I don't know. It's hard for me to be away from them too, as much as they annoy me sometimes. But anyway, hopefully we can do that again, you know, and I can actually experience that person. But this year it was online, but it was a lot of information. It was really, really good. But with that, the antiquity is done. What are you up to? I think I'm gonna go and hang out with Ed and WoW for a while. Because I'm crazy and I play 3 MMOs.
Uncle.
Llama llama ding dong. Name's fantastic. Thank you for the follow. My super cousin time today. Hope that went well. I see the VOD up on Dodgers. Yeah, I have the VOD up as well. They're automatically there. Actually, while we're streaming, they start. It was short today because of the ESO announcement stuff. We spent about an hour and a half. We got the 4 bosses in the raid, the newest bosses in the raid done. Before we split off so that I could watch the announcement. with the community because and I'm so glad I did. It was really fun to watch it with you guys and talk about things as they were being announced. Because you can't use the Bethesda chat. You know, you can't, so it's like no fun to like try and use that. It's so fast. Usually when Bethesda announces whatever, they have like 12K viewers. Today they exceeded 100. I saw it at peak at 90, but I might have stopped looking for a while. Yeah, that's right, Salvis. It was a big stream. Yeah, I'm excited to see the rework of the champion system as well, Rank. Excited to see it in game and mess with it. Maybe they'll surprise us with rapid maneuver in there. Ha! Yeah, right. Hello, Panther. How you doing? The crazy part isn't because you play 3 MMOs. Oh, thank you, Hope. That's very sweet of you. Okay, I gotta get all set up. Here. Got false advertising. Memo. Trifecta Tuesday. I didn't finish setting up my title earlier. Dude, everything borked. It borked bad enough that I lost my title. I lost my feed in Streamlabs OBS. I lost a bunch of like stuff that normally stays set up for me. I'm kind of nervous about it, honestly. I wonder what else is borked. Game Raiders. Having to like fix things as I go. Frustrating. I don't get why all that information was reset. Good. Yay, Panther. Do you hear about what's going on right now with GameStop stocks? No, Mops. What's going on? Oh god, is this a dad joke? For some reason, my brain went there. Okay, I need to grab all my daily things. I need to go to the vault, or weekly things. I always forget where the damn vault is, though. Oh my god. That's the crafting area. I have to take naps every day, but sometimes I sleep a little longer than intended. Are you saying the crazy part is playing with Ed? Probably. WTF. JDK, thank you for the follow. It's in the bank? That's... Right, okay. Need to remember that. You stay in WoW? Still flagged as ESO. What do you mean I stay in WoW? I just changed my title. I just switched games.
The purpose.
I feel like I've been getting a lot of that today. Oh, my title.
Guide you.
Someone to manage to use his followers to caused him to spike in value. Like, I don't know if he was a streamer or what. Oh my gosh. People are legit using their earnings from GameStop to pay off their student debt. Oh my gosh. Wow. Not bad. Ew, that sounds gross. But it's a 220. What do I do? Killing a target below 30% health expensive. Electric charge to amplify your spell, restoring health to the target. Well, crap. What if that's any good? Oh, shadow. Whoa, mobs. See what I can find about this train. Was this Murphy's Pizza? Something about it's different. Is it a smaller pizza too? My mom called during the reveal and it was during the crazy new trailer and she was like, honey, are you okay? So I told her what it was. And then it comes out on my birthday. So excited. She decided it made me so happy she wants to gift the next chapter to me for my birthday. Aw, yay, Panther. That's awesome. Okay, Joker, cool. Congrats. Trying to figure out if I want this trinket or pant. Let's do this battle. Are you mad at Cherry for a weapon? Charge! That was my question. Apparently, he was mad at me because I had a better weapon than him. You pre-ordered immediately after the reveal? Nice. Yeah, Panther. Just silliness. Chaos, great job on the 4 kills. Noctavita got 4 assists. Chaos, Tower, and Sklo got epics. Yay. Turpinator, Mecha, Elliot, and Shadowhunter, congrats on your bonus loot. On to the next battle. Place for units. We got a new battle brewing. I'm sent me money this evening, but I'm waiting until tomorrow to be sure it clears the bank. Ah, yay! That's awesome. How sweet of her. Oh. Mm-hmm. Lay down on your bed, Shadow. Dude, I'm reading up about this trinket, and people are so conflicted. Some people are like, this trinket's amazing. They're like, this trinket's worthless. I'm like, do I want this trinket or not? So confused. Because, like, the way that it functions is kind of iffy. Wow. I overcooked the crust a little bit. I was eating pizza, not that cat. It was my dinner. I was too hype and distracted to get food. I had like a late lunch and then didn't eat dinner. Mom is a huge supporter of my gaming. She's the one who first pushed me to stream. She really wants me to. Oh, yay. Cool, Panther. That's very sweet. Lay down. I'm gonna wait, Emma, because he was basically just begging. But I will give him the treat in just a minute. And something stuck in my teeth. I'm sorry if that sound annoys people. It annoys Ed. If it's coming through. I don't know what to do. I can't decide. Bad timing. No. Yeah. No, I know why people redeem it if he's, you know, being all cute and stuff. It's not coming through. Yay, that makes me happy because, yeah, it really annoys Ed. I'm sure there are other people out there. When you're trying to, like, suck food from between your teeth to get it out of there. Or, like, yeah. It'll just be like, why don't you just floss? I'll be like, sorry, I don't want to get up. Because I'll sit there and do it until I get the food out. But he's made me kind of self-conscious of it. This drops in necrotic wake. Okay. There's only 4 comments here. Sacrifice 2,360 health to charge the phylactery for 30 seconds. Healing a target below 30% health. Expends the phylactery's charge to amplify your spell, restoring 4,722 additional health to the target. I'm really struggling. I don't want to get it and then... Wait, I'm actually wearing the wrong trinket, I think. Don't I have a better trinket? Had a better one. I thought I replaced. Why do I have an item level 200 waste in my inventory? Leather? It makes 0 sense. Oh, it was traded to me. Probably. I had better tree. Crit trinket is 207. That's pretty good. We picked it up from trash as possible. It wasn't a BOE. Alright, Shadow's being good. I'm gonna give him his treat. Bothers him that much. He could go get the floss for you. I don't think he's listening. He's not talking any shit. Either that or his day was really shitty. Alright. Emma got your treat, Shadow. 1, 2, 3, and thank you for quitting begging and being a good boy. Thank you. Hey. You kept a box of toothpicks or floss on your desk? I could do that. Oh, I actually have floss on my desk, but like if we're somewhere else. Going to the EOC? ESOC? I'm tired. These are crit mastery pants too. These are my best stats. Trinkets. Nobody mentions the siphon. I can't decide. You know who's really good at telling what's good? He's not on. I'm gonna ask Jin. He's another holy priest. None of those trinkets are listed here. I think I'm gonna go for the pants to play it safe. It's a 220 trinket. So tempting. We're gonna get these. I'm just so unsure about the trinket. That felt bad, man. But I am glad to have a difficult choice versus what poo do I want, you know, from this. Which was kind of my choice last week. What poop would I like? Alright, that's PvP stuff. Now what are you doing? 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 I don't He goes, Seeing what you're doing. Trying to figure out the best point to intercept the things you're doing so that I could like hang out with you since I'm on WoW. Can you share callings with somebody with the same covenant? That'd be useful. You don't have a calling at all?
I don't.
It would be my pleasure to help.
Yeah, I don't have an old one either. I was not there. I was not there. Logged on an Ouroboros and I've been getting my daily shit. Sitting there staring at the vault like this whole time. So, nice try. Nose is suddenly itchy. I did everything here, so now
What do
I can
you
scurry
see?
on to Feyland. The prettiest zone in the expansion. What are you begging for? I guess I could AFK really quick. Run a small ad break while I go and check for the kitty. Stretch my legs. That might be why Shadow's whining. I'll be right back. If you see an ad, don't worry. I make a point to only run ads while I'm like AFK for a minute. So, BRB.
Greetings.
And we're back. Okay. I could not find Kitty. So, but I did fill his water. He's gone potty recently. He didn't follow me to the door. I don't know what he needs. We got some snow today, but I don't think any of it stuck, did it? Ed? I saw it snowing earlier when I was on one of my breaks. My brother actually asked if we got snow, but it was in the middle of some intense moments in the big reveal. And I was like, I don't know, I'm glued to my monitors. Then I found out later that yes, it is in fact snowing, but yeah, like none of it stuck. Blackwood is going to be the Oblivion Crisis or another Oblivion incursion. Dude, there was so much talked about. I can't even keep the names of things straight. I'm gonna have to go over everything again.
Watch
Oh,
the
we're in
shadows.
group. Okay.
The hunt must go on.
Seriously. Somebody else with a better memory or who has scoured through the VOD since then. Yeah, I think Shadow was thirsty because he's in there drinking water now. Snow all over, but not deep. That bites since I need to do shopping. I may have to order in instead. Oh my gosh, I've totally seen this person. His name is Super Cappy. And I always think it says super crappy and it makes me lol. I'm sure that's the intention. Gotta be. If it wasn't, well. Whoops. I'll get all amped to do Mythic Plus, then all of a sudden the brain butts in and is like, no, just stand there. Oh, it's convenient.
Devourers continue to encroach upon the forest. Slay the beasts and use their anima to seal the rifts before we are overrun.
Oh, this one kind of sucks. Glad that Ed's here. Probably almost done with it. That part's unfortunate. I saved you. Yeah. I might have gotten the killing blow on that. It was almost dead. Yeah, to seal the rift or whatever, I think so. Does that one drop the full one? Yeah. We have to find the rest of them. Yeah. Oh, I got the arrow. Oh, that doesn't mean anything. That's right. Pretty tired. Work has been mental. Aw, man. I understand that. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, that's optional. I was like, I have to create a thing. Yep. Oh, I got 2 of them? How did I get 2 of them? Well, we can always run them off if you want. I can use the Fae thing. If all of the Hordes ones, we should leave. Annoying. I didn't intentionally tag when it came after me. (11°F). Oh my gosh. It's so cold. No, I'm right here. Again though. There's another one, but oh. No, they're there. There's a demon hunter horde. No, that was aggroed to us and it was just in the cluster of mobs and it ended up aggroed.
Okay, yeah.
Well, it'll give them the tag if we leave. Why can't I get out of combat? Can't I run away and get out of combat? Still need one more rift. Going. Oh. Good. Do you think WoW will ever make it to console? I don't. I wish I didn't feel confident in that answer.
Your aim is
I just feel like they would have done it by now.
That should teach them not to feast
You know?
in Arden Wield.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah. Were you just doing that for the anima or was that part of a calling or something? Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure I had all the right quests or whatever. Bastion one, but we got time to do it. I know it won't. Bliss said years ago, they have no intention of porting it to console. It doesn't have enough devs to commit to porting it to console? Yes. I think that's the reason? Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Also, if anybody has come in and is like, I didn't get to watch the pre-show because it was a really stupid time for me. If you don't already know this, there are, like, I think there are devs involved, but I know there's stream team members involved. I think they've split off into like different region dev slash stream team members to do like recaps for other time zones coming in the next couple of days. So those of you that missed out on the global reveal because it was like 3 a.m. for you and you had work or something, you'll be able to kind of get a recap. You can watch the VOD, of course, but you'll be able to watch a live recap of, you know, people talking about it. Bijou, how are you? It's a Bijou, everybody! Go follow Bijou. She's amazing. She's lovely. Everybody should know Bijou. How are you? What were you guys doing? I'm Akari Morph. Good morning. How are you? Dead tired after that event, but good. Thanks. I'm doing well. That was an amazing event.
I have limited
Hey! Doing reset things? Yeah, that's what we're doing too. Just did, I really only did the one Anima World Quest so far, but now we're doing Armagh Weekly really quick. Hey, what's up, Elusis? Welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Tiri. I play 3 MMOs. I play WoW probably 3 times a week lately. I play it more than that, but I stream it about that much. I play Elder Scrolls Online and I play Final Fantasy XIV once a week. Yeah, so I do play more than WoW these days, but I play WoW enough to keep up one character. I mean, Holy Priest. Do we need souls? Do I have that quest right now? Yes, I do. Sorry. I'm always paranoid I'm not going to have the right quest. Or the... Wait, was there a soul back there? No. I think I'm good. But yeah, I mean, Holy Priest. I'm leveling a Shaman as enhanced, but I prefer Resto. It's like healing a lot. And yeah. We raid Friday nights in WoW. It's one of my WoW stream nights. High five. There were 2 right there. I was clicking on the first one still. Usually when I'm playing WoW, I'm playing with my husband, Ed, who is currently taxiing me around the mall, which is fantastic. Because I am not a druid and I have regrets. I was very torn on what to main there for a bit. What soul? Oh, God, I'm so blind to these. It took me forever just to start noticing those little things to break them out of. Druids have it so easy in the mall, right? It's so broken. We're not hating on druids. We're saying... Ed's like, why is everybody hating on druids just because we chose the right path? We're not hating on druids. We are... Those of us that don't play druids are jealous. Whenever was there, well, there probably was at some point that I'm forgetting, but whenever was there a place at the beginning, this song is not my movie. The beginning of an expansion, when was there ever a place that you had to spend a bunch of time in that you couldn't mount? Yeah, druids have it easy this expansion. Well, in the mob. Are you still mating druid? I can't remember, Bijou. I'm talking to Bijou, Ed. Ed's in a mood apparently where he wants to be a... Hey, you left before I could click it. Ed's in a mood. Wow. Kind of true. Druid boomies can face roll all layers. Face roll. Oh, Torghast. There's a mound. Oh no, we have to kill things. You're gonna sass. I'm gonna sass. Just quit WoW to start playing ESO. I don't think I have time for more than one MMO in my life. I took a break from WoW. Still playing on Wednesdays on my off day. To run keys with friends and stuff at the end of the expansion, BFA. But I was really mad at Horrific Visions. I was irritated about the whole process. I thought it was frustrating and also boring at the same time. It was weird. So took quite a bit of a break, got really back into ESO. I've been off and on ESO since the beta, and I got sucked in this time. So now I am managing through 3 MMOs. Yeah, 15. Druids are pretty amazing. We can do it all. Boom chickens for the win. That's the one spec I've never played of Druid because I already had too many ranged DPS leveled up. I was like, no, I don't need another one. I'm gonna play cat, even though it's bad. Hi, Valdivia. How are you? Now she changes it every week. What? Oh, Bijou. Swapped a mage and then went hunter. You can't decide, can you? Are they all just too good? I've been playing Druid since vanilla, but chickens feel good this expansion so far. I'm expecting the nerf bat any day now. That's what I keep hearing. Finishing Twisting Corridors last night and was bursting for 200k plus on the last floor. That's awesome. Yeah, Ed says careful because he kept getting kicked on the last boss in you just said it, Twisting Corridor. Everything feels loud. I think because it was like he was breaking it. I don't know, it was broken. Damage was broken. And it like broke the game over and over. He had to slow down his DPS in order to not get kicked out of Twisting Corridor. Mach34, thank you for the follow. Mage, but wasn't playing great and felt bad. Aw, what spec were you playing? I don't know really much about him this expansion. I'm just curious. Gotta love doing too much damage, right? Broke the game. Because you end up getting to trash mobs with 500k HP and you just step on them. Yeah. I'm like running past Ed. Kane feels alright, but it's hard in high movement fights. Yeah, and Mythic Plus. Oof. Mythic Plus is like my favorite part of the game, so that would be sad for me as well. It's funny, in ESO, I don't bother with dungeons or trials or anything, and I just do overworld stuff, but in WoW, my top thing is pluses. On raid night, lately I've actually really been enjoying Castle Nathria. So I haven't been dreading raid. Plus I'm not raid leading for the first time in how freaking long? Somebody said it was like, or it was like 9 years that our guild was together. And I've been raid leading the entire time. No wonder I'm freaking tired of it. So we have Andy raid leading this expansion and I'm so excited. So much better. So much better. I just show up and do what I'm told. It's amazing. Charge! Get him. Sarah's a much more compelling fight than Gahoon. It's just, yeah, I love the fights in it. Aesthetic. Oh, love it. Having fun with it. I honestly think a lot of it is the fact that I'm not raid leading, but... And we're doing really well, which is also partly due to me not raid leading. It was just getting to be too much with stream healing and raid leading. I didn't do a great job, I don't feel like, you know? Kind of got burned out on doing it as well. Got it. Na, 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 na. Yay, Black Dahlia, great job on the 43 kills. I got 15 assists. Chaos got 2 epics. Crocus got an epic as well. Congrats to Raven, Hoodat Dog, Dagalora, Shanzad, and Merkay on the bonus loot. We have question mark, gold. Got lots of golds on both sides. I think more of them are up top. Plus we have a potential one with a question mark. Place your units, everybody. We are preparing for another battle. I always screw up with the tank placement because they're so big. Yeah. Tankus are too big. You have no idea what the hell this is. It is Stream Raiders. It is something we do between other things that we're working on. Feel free to join with the link in chat. Very fun. We're all addicted. We're all hopeless Stream Raiders addicts. Oh, I shouldn't say we're all hopeless Stream Raiders addicts, but we have a very high participation rate in this community, and I'm thankful because I find it very fun. I think I missed one, so like I think if I don't click on it at the same time as you, one of them disappeared and I didn't click it, so okay, we're on the same. Okay. Maybe I don't have to be. God, WoW weeklies are so nice with a druid. I didn't switch to WoW last week on the day that he's did his Ma weekly, so I had to do a weekly, so I had to do mine by myself. Ed is very dedicated. He finished twisting corridors. Yeah, I'm getting credit for yours. Just kick back then. And is what? 8 layers of 18 floors. Oh my gosh, just thinking about it, every time it's mentioned, every time I think about it, I just want to vomit. Sounds like the worst. It took him a while too. It was like he was living in Torghast. But he did that, which is funny because he's a druid, and like my incentive is to have a mountain in the Maw. My only incentive, because I don't like Torghast really. It just makes me tired. Really long and stuff, but I really enjoy the zones, the story, the characters, the aesthetic, and everything else about the expansion though. Torghast is the only thing that's meh. I have fun in the Mythic Plus too. You love Torghast? A lot of people do. It's weird. It's a split though. It's like people either love it or hate it. How much synth right now? Featured in this pre-show event thingy. Should I watch it for you? I would love it if you watched it. Because, you know, I felt pretty awesome about it, but actually I felt like I was a huge dork and I wanted to hide when it came on screen when we were watching it together. But yes, I am featured in the pre-show event. You can skip to like, wasn't it like 5 minutes before the show started where I was, guys? Which was super convenient. Might have been like 10. Thank you, Joker. Like 7. She's famous now. There were like double-digit thousands. How many people were in there at that point? Like 60,000 people, maybe more. I was like, So many people are seeing this right now. It was really nerve-wracking. Because like that, it was just after we started watching. I know, it was so lucky. Millions. I know it peaked at like, I saw it peak at 90K. Someone said over 100K. It was 90K when the show was like starting, Crocus. I know it was like a huge show for them. So if anybody just coming in, especially from BG's raid, has no clue what we're talking about. Today was a big day. There was an ESO big reveal for the content they're releasing this year, Gates of Oblivion, and it was an extremely hype event. It's usually an in-person event, but with COVID and everything, they did it all online. They were giving away, they had drops on and everything, and like a bunch of giveaways. For like being active in chat, they did a little different than normal. They gave so much information, like so much. It was like everybody that comes in is like, I'm so overwhelmed, so much good stuff. Oh my gosh. They're adding some cool features and everything. But anyway, I'm on the ESO stream team, which is a group of streamers that is supported directly by them, and we're given codes and stuff to give away. And we get to participate in certain things. We get drops sometimes, special drops just on our streams once in a while. They usually bring in all the ESO streamers, but we sometimes get exclusive drops, so we get a lot of really, really cool benefits, and I'm very honored to be on it. And we were offered the opportunity to send in a video that would be featured on the event thing today. So I did so good. Thank you, Joker. I felt like the biggest dork after I watched it. Everybody else, like, I was watching like other stream team members just totally nail it and be all adorable. And then I came on and I was just like, I hid. I was like, oh no, it's me. I don't do that either. Like, I watch my stream, like if I watch my VODs to highlight something, I don't sit there and go like, oh God, what a dork. I'm, I've grown to be fairly confident in my ability to like talk, on the internet to people and stuff, right? I feel okay about stuff usually. I don't know. I'm dying though. I fake died. This is really rough. Anyway, but I felt like the biggest dork when that came on. I was like, ooh, cringe. It was weird. Oh, sorry. I gotcha. I'm feared. Okay, the VOD has only 1.1 million views. Top. Last chain. I can't get it because the mob's on it. There we go. So yeah, that's what we're talking about, me being featured on. It was very exciting. Very, very exciting. Listen, you don't need me to clip your part in it, since I'm figuring that you made the clip to send it into Bethesda. Yeah. I made it.
You're a dork, but the good kind of dork.
Splurp, thank you for the 500 bits. The sweet message. I didn't even used to feel that way when I like made YouTube videos. I mean, I felt like the beginning of my YouTube career was pretty cringe-tastic, but later on, I could watch my videos and not be like, oh my God, fucking loser, That's when we watch or listen to ourselves, we're just like really critical, right? I haven't felt that way in so long. It was the weirdest feeling. I think it was just because so many people were watching. But yeah. You're an interweb celebrity now, along with the other, 50 ESO stream team members that were featured. $97K. Okay, Crocus. Catching up on chat. Hi, Jason. How's it going? Thank you, Joker. You're adorable. I saw what you said again, and I'm all gushing now. Thank you. Eek. Hi, I'm Tyranny. Teeth Sparkle. I recorded that so many times. Guys, so we were supposed to keep our videos under 15 seconds. And I recorded it what felt like 30 times because it's surprisingly hard to make a video like that under 15 seconds. The sound effect a tooth sparkle makes. Ting. YouTube is for you. This is for the ESO stream. It's a big step. Yeah. Oh, was I not supposed to fight that? I'm on autopilot. Are we fighting all of these right now? Okay. I'm 100% certain I'm going to die. Thank you, Elliot. No, I'm scared. Like in-game scared. Anyway, so yeah, I'm sure there will be lots more talk about the update as well in chat because we were playing ESO up until about 20-30 minutes ago, so just so that no one's confused. That came from the all the WoW buds. WoW players. What? This is my fault now? I attacked one group of 2 things, and as I followed you. I just assumed they would aggro. I didn't realize they were fighting each other until the last second. Why don't you give out Google Stadia codes for ESO? If you own it on PC, you don't need a Stadia code. Take away the first part. You don't need a Stadia code. Stadia is essentially running an emulator through like your PC account, basically, if I'm understanding it correctly. Nice try though. You tooth sparkle. Right, Tyrion, I'm trying to be funny. Well, it wasn't funny. Got shot down. Try harder, Brit. It says. It's okay, Joker. Go make some coffee. What was I gonna say about something ESO related, I believe. Ouch, that hurt. I hope it didn't. Now I feel bad. This is your payback, isn't it? I'm sorry. Ed said, did it hurt as bad as our friend leaving to go to Horde? Look at my husband coming to my defense. Oh, I should dispel that first. I was like, huh? No, he was saying he was hurt from what I said. About not being funny. Go make some coffee. You didn't listen to me saying that? You should listen to me more. You would enjoy life more, and yeah, you'd laugh a lot and stuff. Yeah, it's really a good time. Ed saying no over and over.
Or
Who wants to be our driver today? I have a 1-hour drive to my husband's physiotherapy. I hope I can make it. I believe in you, Omen! Gallant, brave, slightly misogynist. We get it? Oh, we can go with it. The assassins are easy compared to the other mobs around this area, aren't they? Here, how about I mind control this one? What happens then? Oh, that's the wrong button. It's gonna cause problems. I don't use MC at all. Am I even hitting anything? Yeah, I'm stabbing him. I'm stabbing him in the butt. I'm just standing there channeling. I never use MC. This is so much fun. What's that do? Oh. I stealthed. That's so useful. What's this? Ooh, kick. Ugh. Oh, I didn't even interrupt. Everything's fine. That was fun. Should use MC more when we're out here doing stuff. Probably piss off Ed. Why can't I hit that anymore? I'll accidentally heal something to full. Doesn't it heal? Did they stop that? Oh, heal. Stuff. I never ever use it. I used to use it constantly because we used to be able to use it and not lose control of our character if we had the talent, and then they took it away from Holy. Very sad. I loved that. I think it's disc only now. Or was. I don't know about now. What? Nothing came on to me. I didn't get anything. It's supposed to be... Oh, that. Thought it was an extra action. I see them now. Smacking things with swords and axes isn't as effective as, like, slashing. But, okay.
Okay.
Hopefully by Thursday. Either Thursday night I'll either do story. If I come up with a cool housing idea that I want to do, then I'll do housing. I have a day and a half to come up with something. And if I'm not like feeling excited about a housing thing, we'll probably continue questing through some zones that we haven't finished. So it'll be fun times. Want a suggestion? It won't be specific. Is it build a boat? Like I was mentioning earlier. That would be specific. Okay. Sure, I'll take a suggestion. I just have been feeling kind of like down on myself the last couple of housing sessions where I didn't really have a vision and I didn't like come up with one while I was working. And so by like toward the end of my session, I was like, man, this just didn't feel me. Didn't feel good about it. Like I did something great, you know? I have a quest called Misery Business where I had to destroy a conduit. Is that where we're headed? Or are you... Yeah, that's where we're headed. Do something like an archaeological dig site. Yeah, the quest for the conduit, the thing I was just talking about. I asked if we were going to do something with the conduit, right? Yeah. Okay. Yay, I'm a meat shield. I could definitely do that, Panther. I have some items from Clockwork. Luxury vendor that would be utilized well from that. Good idea, Panther. Wait, the conduit? You mean you're porting? Is that called a conduit? I was like, the conduit was for the quest. I'm so confused. We did the quest, right? Okay, I'm using the cipher. Oh gosh, I have the eyeballs on me. This is scary.
I trust you are not followed.
Take a house with like 400 plus and then make your own house. I've seen people take houses and turn them into tea shops, so like they're in the woods and stuff. Not that you should do that specifically. Yeah, that's something I wouldn't mind doing. Any house with 400 plus, you can pretty much remake it however you want. Yeah.
Trust not what you see in the mall.
I mean, there's Earth Terror, but that one is so amazing the way it is. Your own house from scratch, whether it's inside or out, would be the next stage in your housing evolution. I think I would really like to do that. I mean, I know I would, but I love decorating so much that I haven't, like, it would need to be a plot. Try something small that you don't care about. I mean, I would need to have the space. Yeah, down to try something like that. No time for Torghast? Okay. I have daily stuff that I didn't do with you that I can do. Did I ever give him my other memories? Did. Yeah, it's a good suggestion. You know, my Daggerfall Overlook. Made my Outlaw Refuge there because I don't like that place. I love the Daggerfall Overlook. I thought it was cool. But yeah, I probably have a house that I could do that with. Parts of it, but not the whole thing. Yeah. Well, and you used parts of it and then like kind of blocked off the rest, and I thought that was cool. Your Outlaw Refuge is really incredible. I absolutely love it. Very cool. Yeah, I might do something like that soon. That'd be good. Something that I haven't done. I mean, like the hedge garden was different. I hadn't done that much with hedges. So that was good. I feel like I could have done it better, but you know. My inspiration's been kind of off, so there's that. Where am I? I need to fly. Druid named Twilight Sparkle. I assume they don't use Boom Chicken form then. They use the sparkly form. If they don't, they're doing it wrong with that name.
The Arbiter sees
Um,
all truths.
Oh, I didn't do the world boss. Let's go nail that. Knock that out real quick. Wait, I also have... That's... Should just finish your calling. Well, world boss should have counted for part of your calling, right? Yeah, it did. Yeah, Doran Biju rated us. I said you could have finished your... Or the world boss counted as calling credit for you. The calling quest. 1 of 3. Bastion quest. I didn't even know. Sparkly Firm Chicken? Yeah. Because don't you choose between Boomkin or just Sparkly? Druid? Isn't that a thing? How's that work? Maybe you don't choose? Maybe you can be both? I don't know. I don't know how druids work anymore. The glyph. And it, yeah, so does it change your Boomkin form? Yeah, okay. That's how I thought it worked. I've never played Boomkin. I've never even had the bars set up to try it. Just because, like I said, I used to have 2 ranged DPS. Then I had all the healers. And I just, my other, like anytime I DPS'd on anything else, I was like, if I could melee, I would do that just because. You're a star person instead of a boom shot. Yeah. I think I would use that too if I played it. Plus, I mean, who doesn't want to turn into a cat and scratch a bunch of things? Scratch a bunch of dudes that are trying to kill you. Like a good time. Ed would rather be a chicken. Horns. Could fly like this in ESO, that would be great. I do not want flying in ESO. I hope they never do it. I don't think that they will. I think it would wreck a lot of things. It would wreck the vibe for me, unfortunately. Plus, actually, so that was actually a flight path. So anytime there's new content, they don't give you like flying where your mount can fly. That's how we travel versus way shrines. So it is a lot slower. In old content, though, we can fly around on our mounts. It would be a cool view, that's for sure, Michelle. I'll give you that. For some reason, I really like the travel system and the adventuring aspect of ESO, though, the way it is. Ed wants to only be a bear. Yeah, but he was a chicken. But he wouldn't go feral. How do I... Oh, these world bosses. Like, how do you get there without aggroing everything? And there's so much shit.
Valinor was once a test for our most powerful champions.
Yay!
Now,
just bring it into the group and they'll kill it. Nothing followed me. Amazing. A feral chicken? What? Nothing that you could fly on in the ES lore. Griffins, but I don't think they were ever tamed, right? And they may not be, like, technically large enough for that to be, I don't know. No? Yeah. Exactly.
Anima recharged. Resuming trial. You must be tested.
Tamed by the High Elves? Ed only wants to be a bear, but he was a chicken and didn't want to go feral. So feral chicken? No, he didn't want to go feral. Wait, why can't I loot? That was weird. Yay, Anima. Okay. World boss is done. Hearth again. Go to Fae place. Wait. We could fish.
Oh, you all shouldn't be here.
I don't want to be right here. Ah, buttons. Ouch. Fish in here. Yay, look at this quiet little fishing area. How fun. I have bait for... Sorry, I got really close to the mic. That was very intense. Is it Silvergill Pike or Elysian Thade? Starting to think none of my text is going through. What did I miss? Mops with the levitation spell. I like being Wicker Wolf. Glyph forms added to the barber. Glyph forms. No. No, not glyph forms. The forms themselves were they? Were the glyph? No, because they're not customizable. Like glyph alterations to forms. Sorry, Elliot. I don't know why I was missing stuff. I like the wicker wolf as well. Pretty cool. And the wicker kitty. Balance was not added? Okay. Levitation. I don't know if there's no levitation in ESO. If you would add a great percent to the game, I understand that free roam flying would be crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool if there were areas that you could do that and like instead of taking shrines, so just to see like what it looks like from above, because it is really cool. Whenever they finally come out with flying in WoW and the new expansion, it's always really cool that first takeoff. To be able to like look around down, you know, finally. Be able to see from up high. So yeah, I totally get that, Michelle. Shadowlands fishing. I want to see where the fish are. Charge! It was a really hard choice between a trinket that had very conflicting reviews on Wowhead. That was item level 220. And 216 pants, which I had 197 pants. I took the pants because... Oh man, 220 boots, nice. What are you now? 208, Ed. 204. Twitchy, what's up? Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Dragon Repairman. Great job on the 20 kills. Noctivita got 19 assists. Mecha, Omen, Merke, Splorp, and Dragon. Congrats on your bonus loot. Lives in the country where a tax office makes all that work and just sends a message that you should check if everything is okay. Just do that on checkers. I want to understand. Place your units, guys. We got a new battle brewing. Ah!
Everything's fine.
Oh, did my taxes today. If I did it right, I will get 3K back. Okay. I am definitely missing some stuff. Sorry. For me is getting a quest, flying for 2 minutes, killing 2 things, and flying back for 2 minutes because I hated that about WoW. Yeah, Dev, I got you. I totally do. I got you. This expansion is weird too because you have to fly through the center to get everywhere. And it's like, it feels like it takes forever to get from here to here. And so it just, yeah, the flying around in this is silly right now, but I understand completely. Good night, nerd, says the nerd. I am and proud of it. That's right. We're proud to be nerds here. Where do the fish from? Silver gill pike, which is what I need for the feasts. I want to contribute. I have a bait. Good night, honey. I love you. Boom. Let's heckin' fish. Do I not have to equip my legendary? Oh god, can I not fish here? There's a fishing school here, I thought. Oh no! Should have tested this. Unfortunate. What over here? Probably all too shallow. Oh my god. Go me. Always thinking things through. Alright, I should be able to make it. Oh, got that one. Slouching, Yuri. It's bad for you. Look at this. Look what we found. In all of its glory. Placing units, good for you. What do you mean? Your runs past people in trouble and shout, "Save yourselves, I believe in you." They were just running mobs off just like I was. They weren't in trouble. Plus, one of those was Horde. Why would you say placing units good for you if you don't see a unit placed? I watched my unit get placed. Somebody took my spot. Okay, we're good. Thank you. That was weird. I don't get why you said placing units good for you. Am I reading that way wrong? That's why I was confused. Like, I don't miss it that often. It's a joke and a good one. Husband? Oh. By the fireplace? I was combining it and I forgot to put it back. I hear, wife, where'd you put my garbage can? Sorry. I thought I had it by the... If it's not there, it's in the garage. Like right in the middle of the floor. Hold on, I'll be right back. I feel really bad. Don't worry, guys. I got my fish. I was combining the trash cans and I forgot to put our bedroom trash can back. Ed had to go after he already took his shirt off to like get ready for bed. Had to go in the cold garage to get his garbage can. Looking like slouching bad for you, so I played it off. Of that, placing units, good for you. Feet and belly rubs. You just want to waste my fishing bait, don't you? It's all a plan. I'm just kidding. Oops. It is time. Let's do belly rubs first and then I'll detreat. Doing really well, A1. How are you? Time to rub a belly. Compliments of A1. Belly rubs make him sneeze. I don't get why. I don't understand. He up his sinuses and then make his nose run. Dogs sneeze with happiness. Puppers sneeze when they're excited. Aww. Alright. Anyone also got your treat, buddy? A 1. A 2. A 3. Yes! We're such a good team! You're amazing! It got so quiet. Chill, must much relax. All right, I got you, Knock. Thursday, you're getting your hairs cut. I had a nice surprise today when Ed brought the kids home. Mother-in-law cut both of the guy's hair. Husbando and son. I normally do it. So that was nice. One less thing to worry about. They were both starting to look pretty rugged. And I was like, ugh. Hair again. And you just tell it to stop growing. That'd be great. More fish. I feel so crowded right here. I feel like if I were really fishing this, very relaxing. Oh, that's better. Need mine cut. I just don't like the hair places around here. For ages, it was like 6 people in a small room with no masks. Oof. How are they still open? Oh. Liv? Pretty sure it's getting below my collar. I like hair. It grows on you. Get it? Get it? Degraded to the fishing game. Fishing is amazing. Do it this time. Relaxing. I was here. I was just explaining how it's a pain to fly around, like, in the zones right now. It feels like... So... I was like, oh, I got bait for the fish. Might as well... Dang it, what the hell? Might as well use, like, at least one of the baits while I'm here. And then go finish dailies in, Bayland after. We were supposed to get our haircuts in, like, November, but then... Governor put everything in a lockdown. And I guess the lockdown's been lifted. What the hell? Am I missing it? I think I'm spoiled. I'm so used to ESO, like the add-on that pops up. Like, hey, you got a fish. Push the button. Loaded a bunch of pics to your Discord. Yay! In all games except BDO. It's awful in BDO. I thought it was pretty much like WoW or any other MMO. What's awful about it? BDO. Yeah, Darkwing, we weren't able to go to hair salons or anything for quite a while too. But you can now. They just have a lot of regulations, and they had to slow their business way down. They can't have as many people in the salon. I thought. A mini game and I'm not fast enough? Oh. Yeah, I can't quite remember. I must be misremembering it though. Pretty sure that's the way it's going to work, yeah. Animals? Dev? Oh, pictures. Then asked to send him a pic of Domino every day as long as he comes to the next leave. Aw. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Oh. Thank you, Dev. Yesterday for salons and restaurants in CA, I get a long-awaited snip tomorrow. Yay! I'm that ear, that's right. Just me, or am I not always getting bites? Don't ruin it, Shadow. Shadow. Leave it. Be nice. He's trying to clean you and you're being a butt. The look on his face though too. He's like, I just want to play. Can we just... Don't ruin it, Shadow. Shadow. Casper. He just gets so excited and then Casper's like, nope. Sun is somewhere in the woods, but it's the last forest camping they're doing at Reserve Officer Course. Nice. Casper, eat him. Oh, the cat is absolutely egging him on. Casper loves to play with him, but then Shadow will kind of get to be too much, and Casper will be like, I'm done. Casper's getting to be an old fuddy-dud. He used to like get really crazy fighting with Shadow. He doesn't like to get as crazy these days. Shadow's older than him though. Cats are different though. Shadow's got Husky and German Shepherd in him, so a bit higher energy. Casper's a pretty lazy cat for his age. But he also goes outside and runs around out there, so. So much dog hair coming out of Shadow right now. Room was vacuumed not that long ago, and you see hair everywhere. Dog. Another big brushing. Brushing is relaxing, especially with this music. Okay, I'm sometimes not hearing it. I'm gonna crank WoW up a little bit. When comes to the next leave, he's in. I didn't hear that one either. Candidate and goes back to his original base after the leave. Ah. Third cat won't even let me get close to her. I'm afraid of her for her mental state. Oh no. Oh no, Splorp. Saturday, my friend was here. She laughed so hard when vacuuming the carpet in the hallway. So much domino hair. Yeah. My dad's house, he has hardwood floors, but his dog sheds so much. He looks like he has carpet. Oh no. Yeah, we have a decent amount of hard floors. Linoleum through the kitchen, and then hardwood through the hallway, the living room. I guess that's it. We have a carpeted like living space area with our dining table and everything. Frustrating, but kind of wish that was all hard floor with like a rug. Not carpet, but like a rug laid down. And then the bedrooms are carpeted. But yeah, there's always tufts of hair in the corners. That's one thing that's nice about having the RoboVac, but it gets stuck on toys so often. Trying to get the kids to get their little toys up everywhere is a little bit challenging. We'll let the RoboVac go. Cats kind of just have to keep trying different things. Oh yeah, when they're acting funny. Domino starts to shed for around May and through summer. Shadow sheds every season. I heard that's pretty normal for certain breeds of dogs. I assume it's thick coat breeds. I don't know, but he'll shed a summer coat to grow a winter coat, then shed. Yeah. He has to grow just the right coat for each season. Oh my god. Cat's dog has skin issues, so he just always sheds. He's the white yellow lab. Aw, Panther. I had a border collie chow before Shadow. Shasta was her name. And she had skin issues. We thought it was an allergy to corn. Got her grain-free food and it was better, but it was never great. I honestly think it was my bad care. When I was younger, you know, like I had her when I was a teenager and I didn't look after her coat like I should have. It was a high maintenance coat. Oh my gosh. Chow fur. Not ideal for a kid if you want your kid to look after the dog. I think her hair just got matted easy, and then if it wasn't brushed super regularly, it would get all gross and would get irritated. Game server? For what? What game? Came by a couple weeks ago for my mom's birthday and said her dog and her roommate were her roommate's dog. I almost heard that as dog and roommates were shedding their winter coats already because it's been a warm winter for us. Ah, yeah. It's weird when that happens too, and then if it gets cold, like super cold again. Thank you, Blazed Kitty. Wow, Lich King? Anyone? Were you running a private WoW server? I shouldn't know about it if you were. Please, Kitty, thank you for following. Again, a cold front started coming through, dropping rain and snow. What? Wait. But people were talking about the boost thing earlier. Oh, I see. Stream boost just popped up and said, oh, it's actually boosting. Interesting. 25% complete. Ah, I got you, Place Kitty. You're on front page for me? It's good to get feedback on that. Thank you. That's cool. Thank you for telling me. Nathaniel King, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you? I decided to chill out for a while, use a bait, get some fish, feast before going off to do daily stuff. Chill day. Well, sorta. Very hype day earlier. Chill now. We're relaxing. Married to some bait. That was bad, Dorn. I think I'm wearing out the @ key from naming people so much. Oh my gosh. Is it fading? That's really funny. Or is it not working well? I'm having to like mash it. Bad but funny. It really wasn't though. Just realized that some of the totems in ESO would make amazing wind veins. Totems. Heard of Forsaken World. It sounds familiar. But I don't know if I'm just, my brain is telling me that I've heard it when I haven't. Maybe? Need more information. Not working so well. Having to hit it 2 or 3 times to get an @ about 50% of the time, but it could also be that I'm typing so fast that I'm not letting the shift and the 2 key at the same time. Okay. Knock. I feel responsible for your failing @ key. Got 5 more minutes, 7 more minutes on the bait. Perfect World Entertainment. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know anything about it, I don't think. Stop being so dang charming, cute, and heckin' popular. Stop, Knock. Shush, you. Might need a command for that. I just push on my stream deck. Stop it. Stop it. No, you. Huh? That kind of feels like an auto-grats add-on. Can't even respond with real words to something like that.
right, Tiri. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Tiri? I like queso. I like Tiri. If Tiri was made of queso,
So
then
this
I
is
would
the awesome
have
fishing
queso
part.
every
Are you making fun of
day.
me?
I love Tiri. And I love
World Entertainment is
queso.
known as Arc Gaming. Can I post a link? Sure. For asking. Arc Gaming. What brought that up? Anything in particular? Or just thinking about it? Shoulders back, Tiri. Back needs like oops. Yeah, this is the part where we gather materials for raid foods. I don't do it a ton, especially on stream. It tends to be my relax off stream thing if I do it. I was really bad about it last expansion. About fishing. I don't know. I did it some. But I'm trying to get to where I can contribute some feast for raid. But yeah, I only have a few minutes left on this bait. Thought it might be a fun break. Oops. Not a fan of their games, but my cousin plays Star Trek Online. Lifetime membership for Star Trek Online? Oh. Nice. My brother played Star Trek Online. He didn't stick with it, but that doesn't... He'll even tell you, it doesn't say a ton because he doesn't stick with games like on a fairly regular basis. We've had people in here who are avid players of Neverwinter though. Is Forsaken World by them too? I feel like that's what led into it. I finish the 2 minutes on my fishing lure. Actually, I could do the battle while I'm fishing. Tried to hum along with that while pushing a bunch of buttons. Charge! And I failed miserably. Accidentally hit the charge command twice, apparently. Why did I just hold shift and right click the bobber? That was weird. Fishing sounds in the background. String raiders. Don't mind me. Fishing in that water in the center while you guys are fighting. Great job, Chaos on the 4 kills, Noctivita on the 4 assists. Bloop. Bloop. Regeltus, Phoenix, and Excelsior. Good job on the epics. Crocus, Bananas, and Zelbor. Congrats on your bonus loot. Let's get another battle going. Okay. Oh my gosh, I finished my assist quest. Ah, crap. I wonder how long it was done, because now I have one to kill 50 enemies. Oh well. Oh, okay. My lore is done. Off to turn in stuff and do Fae place dailies. I guess at this point I'm just doing the dailies for cosmetic items and collecting anima for unlocking things, but I don't know. Neverwinter on and off. Second World was their first Western MMO. For Star Trek Online, Champions Online, and at the time still in development after a turn. Sell them off. Oh. Interesting.
How may I serve? Order.
Quite the sultry voice. What's to turn? Wait! Do I have... Oh yeah, I do. I have the chest to do and this boss. Could have done my hauling. I might end up doing it with Ed tomorrow night. If not, I could always do it Thursday. Oh, my other day off. You still have fun with Star Trek Online? Nice, Jax. Champions Online. Very easy to make clones of popular heroes in it. Most likely because it started its life as a Marvel Universe MMO. Are you serious? Wait, that sounds familiar. I had heard that was gonna be a thing and never really saw anything after that. That's such a weird thing though, because like you make, I mean, I'm guessing you couldn't make the actual Marvel heroes, right? Right? 'Cause if you could, you just have a bunch of the same character running around in some situations. Or was it like you make your own original with like similar ideas? This combat is great. Ground combat is better than used to be, but still needs work.
I hope your day goes as well.
Renown 27. Did I get to the max renown? Tell you what you can get. The hell? Seventh roast still back. Oh. That's the one that I use for Shadow Priest. Conduits. Okay. Do I have any new thingy? All those. Okay. Terry, deep thought. What's up, Insatiable? I'd love to hear. The Marvel MMO followed later by Marvel Heroes and Marvel Superhero Squad. Interesting. You like Neverwinter? Nice.
From one sapling,
I'm glad.
a forest rises.
Neverwinter's okay, but it doesn't really feel right for a game based on D&D. Hi, Zace. How have you been? Oh my gosh, 3.7k. Need to be careful with my spending. I want to upgrade something, for goodness sakes. Aloha, Insatiable. How are you? Oop, it's going the right way. Whoops. For some reason, when I first came out, the music with what they're doing out here was funny to me. They're frolicking or something. Playing on the beach. The volleyball net.
Tell me how I can help.
Yay, got a new friend. Being renowned 27. Friends are good. Champions was Marvel Universe very late into its dev cycle too. It was then that Marvel pulled the license from Atari, so they had to reskin all the characters, but you can tell who used to be who. It's funny. Good. Settling in for some entertaining videos by my favorite streamers. Yay! Thank you. Get the pet you can buy, but I don't want to spend my anima. Not on that. I want to upgrade something, damn it. I want to upgrade the conservatory. Too many things to spend anima on, for real. Like, ugh. Like, ugh. Oh, I have a tank? My first ever tanku. I got a tonk boy. Mm-hmm. See, now I'm spending all my anima. Getting some back. Not very much, but some. All right. Oh, this like this one better. Big ant. Cool. There's a little dance. Oh my god. They're so cute. I love the models, this expansion so much. So many cool animals. Kitty. It is Kitty. Meow. 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 He just meowed back at me. Hey, hi. Nox says, good boys. Well, mostly Casper. Shadow? Casper's done with it. Okay. We're safe. The treat is safe. Safely going into Casper's belly. Calling me out there? I think it's funny. Chest up here. Can't remember where the quartermasters are that take these little like tokens we get for doing these quests. Both that boss and this. There, yeah. This chest that I'm going for. Give these like little tokens. Or for certain items, and I had found the vendors at one point and looked, and figured out what I want. You know, kind of an idea of how many I needed to collect. Vendors are though. Just for cosmetic items. Bernal Hollow. Oh, really? That's where the vendor is? Is it just one? I've been wondering that too. There were like
Our
vendors in
artisans
multiple
can craft
spots.
all kinds of amazing things. They just need someone to bring them supplies. Someone like you.
Aw, such a cute voice. Someone like you. Thanks, Mops. I'm currently down to like 5 treasure maps of close to 50. That's what I've been doing all night. Nice, Panther. So nice to get those done and just like decon everything, right? I was working on them a bit earlier after the reveal stream, and just kind of like I need to do this anyway, and this is like super relaxing and doesn't take that much brain power. And I still barely made a dent. Barking at Casper. Oh, is he not playing with you enough? Is Casper neglecting you, Shadow? Casper's right. Oops. Casper's like right here. I feel like Shadow's trying to play with him, and Casper's like giving the angry nah, don't feel like it. Shadow kind of barked at him. I think so. I also think you can get from the Wild Hunt Quartermaster and the Travel Network Mushroom. Oh, okay. I wondered. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like the mushroom guy might also have things for those tokens. I should find a list just to see. Let's just look up the item, the currency, and just see like what I want before I go buying anything. Seems like it takes a while to get enough to get anything, so find my favorite thing, you know, that. I feel like I'm acting really tired out of it. I'm sorry. I'm hard to listen to, just being like, bleh. It's been a long and exciting day. Husband's dentist called. She wanted to know how Hubs is doing with his aching tooth. Aw. That's lovely. How wholesome. Amazing. How is he doing? You were talking about him earlier, but at least making good progress to feeling better. Wait, no. Were you saying that he still needed to go in? to get work done? I can't remember now. My brain broke multiple times today. Frustrated because like I can't see whether pre-rolls have been on. It's not showing me for some reason. I have so many things broken. My event list broke after the stream crash. I can't see if pre-rolls are on. The thing just isn't showing up for me anymore. And then I'm sure they're on. It's been a while since I ran an ad. Did run one just a little bit ago. It's like, I also need to wrap up stream soon, but the boost is happening. It's supposed to continue when I come back, but I want to say it bugged out on me before. Oh, pre-roll countdown is right there. How is that off? Okay, real quick. I'm literally just going to be wandering around this right here. Run a really short ad that will cover the rest of the stream, hopefully. Short ad. So if we get any new people in from the live, they're not like, ew, ad, and then abandon us forever. Hold on, I have to figure out how to save this. Hey, I fixed the pre-roll thing. I don't know why that went away. Quick ad. BRB. Unless you're sub, then you won't see the ad. CP Terry needs to go Betty bye. She had a very busy day. I sure did. Found the last flower. I guess it was kind of eventful for the ad. That wasn't the last flower. There. Sit here for 30 seconds now. Yay! Ad should be done. Just watching you sit and wobble your head. Yeah, subs will see that. Will see me the whole time. I just don't want to, I don't want people to miss anything. Because an ad is happening, so I don't want to do much. I usually do it on a break, but I didn't feel a need to get up. Good, probably, but I didn't feel a need to. So I didn't. Plus, you know, like I said, I won't be live for a ton longer, so. I know I'm teasing. Okay. What was that one? Was that one DSO trailer related? I did a short one. I did a 60-second. If I'm getting up and walking away, I know it'll probably take 2 to 3 minutes, so I go ahead for like the 180-second, which is, you know, 3 minutes, because that'll turn pre-rolls off longer. Wait, yeah, I got the chest. Else. Oh, I could do my mushroom dailies.
Take your time. Return to the
Boost this stream. Notification in your activity feed when your boost starts and ends after the boost is completed. That's under promotions, impressions, and clicks in your. Oh, interesting. I wanted to see the part about if you leave while the boost is active again. It's supposed to like continue on to the next thing. Terry, I was not smoking crack. The house I was looking for was Daggerfall Overlook. I feel so stupid. Underestimated. I'm glad you figured it out. Good. I don't see the part about if you end your stream anymore. Ah. What happens if I end my stream during a live boost event? It'll pick up at the start of your next stream from where your promotion left off. Okay. That's what I wanted to read again. I wanted to make sure I had the wording right because I need to be wrapping up and heading to bed really soon and the boost is at 75%. So oh, it changes the color of my light. And I don't have a very good purple. Do you still want it? It's also supposed to last for 10 minutes, which I'll probably ramble enough to be live for 10 more minutes, so okay. Cute. I like that color, it looks good. I keep getting the ESO trailer, not sure what it is for others. I don't know if Twitch has a like where they target anything you've searched for or anything. I don't know if they have that. Or like if you or if it's based on streams you've watched, you know? Honestly, not sure. Charge! No idea. It's probably more likely. It probably doesn't go by like things you searched for on Twitch, probably. Streams you watch. Is anybody here that doesn't play ESO? Well, if you're here and you don't play ESO, large percentage of you still hang out with us when we play WoW, which I'm very grateful for. But has anybody not seen any of my ESO streams that got an ad? That doesn't watch ESO streams at all, really? I'm curious what your ad was, if you're that person. Give me backlight spooky vibes. Being on ESO for 10 minutes yesterday felt weird. Oh, I read part of this, but then I got distracted. My life has become so drastically different over this month. I haven't thought about playing a game at all. Wow, Elliot. Which note carries over, yeah. I had read that, but I just wanted to make sure. It feels weird to end the stream with it live. I wanted to confirm that that I read correctly. There was a lot of points you guys contributed. I didn't want to wreck it. Aww, it's a Coco Joe, bro. Look at the boy. Who is that though? His theme is like retro games, like not necessarily retro, but like Nintendo. It's Nintendo. That's what it is. Nintendo theme, but he has like old Nintendo game themed Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, okay. It's cute. Here's the thing, when I wasn't subbed, I had no ads. I'm really bad at running pre-rolls though, A1. I've only just started to try to get myself in the habit because it really does make a difference on whether you're on your community growth. Because if somebody pops in your stream and gets an ad, studies have shown that people will tend to click away. I know I've done it before. Oftentimes though, if I click on a stream, I'm willing to sit through an ad. I'll just do something else while I wait for it. But it's a lot of people don't sit through the ad and then they just leave. So, and I've never really educated myself on it, on how the ads work. And honestly, when I became an affiliate, you weren't able to run your own ads. Like the button did nothing. And so I didn't know that we could do that. You try to run them when you need to step away for break. Yeah. But I don't step away. I don't get up often enough. I figured if I was like, you know what, I should run pre-rolls because, you know, to help new people coming in not have to sit through an ad. In order to just see whether it's a stream they want to watch, you know? Kind of sucks to have to do that. I figure if I get in the habit of doing it, whenever I see that pre-rolls are on, I need to look at it more often. It'll tell me there's like a timer for 11 minutes and 30 seconds before they come back on right now. And it's like almost a half hour for a minute ad that I just ran. If I do that, then I'll actually get up and move around maybe a little bit more. Make myself stretch. You know? Okay, I'll hydrate. Well, with your long haul streams, plenty of places to put a stretch break and ad roll. Yeah, I've never really liked the idea of running a lot of ads, but when I kind of realized that that was the case, it's like, it makes it worth it. I need to hydrate you more often, so you have to go to the bathroom for commercial breaks. Tagalora, great job on the 25 kills. Teach Dyer on the 13 assists. Black Dahlia, good job on your 3 epics. Nailing it. Shadowhunter, Zilbor, Noctavita, Vindaloo, and Black Dahlia. Congrats on your bonus loot. We will finish this map Thursday night. I know it's so far away. Oh god, we're gonna have an event by then, right? And then we're gonna be like, do we bother? But it's 11:40 and I should get some sleep, and I always take forever. I'm gonna be rambling for a few minutes anyways, so we're gonna be chatting and winding down for a few, but not long enough to do another battle. The purple background's really nice, isn't it, Omen? It actually looks pretty purple. In the past, I've put the purple one up and I was like, it looks just blue. But it looks fairly purple. Finally got a griffin feather. I've been trying to get a second one since the leads came out. Yay. Oh my gosh, Panther. It took me so long to get the first. I have farmed for a second, but I haven't gotten a second yet. That's awesome. I still need one for the antiquarian gallery. I really should go through and ensure that I have all of the leads there, because that was the goal, is to have every single one on display somewhere in the antiquarian gallery. But I didn't want to take the one from my, oh my gosh, brain. My Solitude house, Proudspire Manor. I found a cute spot for it. I'm like, I don't want to remove it. One of those people, long ad will annoy me enough to click away if I didn't really want to watch something. Yeah, a lot of times people will, and I do this, click on a stream, be like, oh, maybe, you know, why not? Let's take a chance to see if we like them. And if you're feeling that way, it's so much less likely to stick around. An ad, so. Purple's my favorite color. I would dye my hair purple, but it doesn't stay like that for long. Red just fades so fast. Yeah, yep. Purple, red. I don't know about green. A lot of the like really bright colors do. They fade fast. I have this conditioner that has actual like red color in it. That has helped. Otherwise, this would look pretty pink by now already. I'm thirsty. I can drink maybe 2 liters. Holy shit. Blue and black stays. Well, black is really hard to get out. If you decide you want to dye your hair black, be ready for a long haul. I was warned by my hairdresser, and I never ran into an issue where it's like, I can't get this out. Because worst case scenario, you could probably do some kind of cool ombre with like black tips, you know, if you let it grow out. But then you have to deal with a lot of grow out. Love my black hair so much. Loved. Oh yeah, I had black hair as well for a while. It's weird to think about, actually. It's been a while. But I had black hair, and at one point we put blue. No, she used blue black, and then had blonde highlights and a red shadow box. At one point I didn't have. Wait, no. That was a totally different time, and it was a black shadow box with red and white blonde on top. I used to put all kinds of crazy. Yeah, I used to put at least 3 colors in my hair. And she used blue black, and the blue bled into the blonde streaks so much that I essentially had blue hair by the time it was all said and done. It was actually pretty cool. Like, I never intended to have blue hair. It was blue hair, and I was like, I'm cool with it. It was like blue hair with black highlight, you know, black streaks. It was really funny. Well, this works. Arkeel, hello. How are you? I'm about to wrap up. Sorry. I'm trying to be good tonight and go to bed at a decent hour. Miss having pink hair. Pink hair is so cute. I'm so sorry, but I do need to go to bed soon. Time zoned once again. I know. Suits just got here too. The weekdays, you know, when my kids, well, when Katie has school. Super brown, which is my own color. And curls. Lovely. Thank you, by the way, Omen. I don't know if I said thank you. What you said about my hair. Very sweet. Wake up and eating now? Nice. But yeah, when I have to get up early with Katie for school, it's hard, you know, to stay up much later than this. 'Cause I'd love to. Plus, yeah. Been a long stream day. Long day. Oh, I haven't seen Tasmanian Viking on in a while. He's playing ESO. There's a Finnish group for XXL ladies, and there was a threat where you could post your pic and others were complimenting. I learned that a compliment every once in a while feels good. It really does. It does. It's important to compliment yourself too. It's hard though. You know? A lot of times we see our flaws when we look in the mirror. Things that other people don't often see. Thank you, Arkeel. Very sweet. I appreciate you. I want to stay. I do. I want to. Oh, 1 million gold giveaway to celebrate ESO fam. On Tasmanian Vikings channel. I don't know when he's doing it though. Great. Shaming myself. Daughter is 11 years old and I don't want her to learn that self-shaming is something good. Exactly, yeah. So you know you achieved your daily goal yet again. Yay, knock! Big day of PTS patch notes. In the morning, get some rest. Yeah. Well, I don't do much on the PTS, but it will be interesting to look and see what's there. Hi, Zildarhar. How are you? Welcome. You're an awesome streamer. I've created an incredible community. I really enjoy your streams. I just wish I wouldn't get time zoned every time. I know. So frustrating. Sorry, Suits. You're here often, but weeknights. Yeah. Daughter, I've been chatting. We both think that having a soft... What? What's that? Soft... Mammy? Or is that just mom? A way to spell mommy? Having dinner? Nice, A1. Enjoy your dinner. Telling yourself that you're enough. Oh, I see. It's a fine phrase. Yes, exactly. Chubby, how's it going? I'm still reeling at the thought of your daughter is in school already. How's that possible, right? I know, it's crazy, Chubby. How have you been? Podos Bay, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Appreciate you. So wondering how my son is already 19, dude. Okay, it's just another word for mom. Okay. I thought so, but I wasn't totally sure. I understand what you're saying now, Omen. It's soft, mommy. I think you guys pronounce it with a bit of an A sound, right? Or mammy, kind of, right? Chubby was really mind blown by this. Well, this is 21 in the Navy. I feel you. Dude, when I look at Katie, I'm like... You're, like, not even close to a toddler anymore. You're a kid. Big kid. Lucas! Thank you for following. I appreciate you. Aw, the boost is 100% completed. Boost is bringing people in, but I'm going to be ending stream. What do I do? Should have done like one more battle. Emo Ahmad Damolin. Oh my god, did I butcher that like really bad? Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'll hang out for a few. Won't be long before she starts co-streaming with you. She sort of does sometimes while she takes over. Was able to say what kind of... I feel like I say it, but I usually just lack the words. Oh, I got color free time. Okay. Or Katie yesterday, yeah. Time flies fast with kids. It's so weird. Like when Katie comes to give me a hug, well, I'm... Hi, Soul Crasher. Welcome. All right. We just completed the boost. So, welcome everybody. There's a bunch of new people in here. And I'm so glad to have you. So, let's do another Stream Raiders battle. Okay, one more. And let's get to know everybody that just came in. Because I can't time when the boosts happen. They just happen. So I'd like to hang out for a while. What should I do? Definitely have things I can do. There's just one more has started. Urfet, hello. Let's see. How do I say your name? Filicao or Filisao TV? Welcome. Hello. How are you? Zerta. Thank you for the follow. Brazil. Amazing. How's Brazil today? Did I say hello, Soul Crasher? Hello. Nickname is very mixed. What nickname do you like the most? Mohamed Molan. Your name is amazing. What is it? Is it of a certain language, or is it a made-up thing, or words mixed together that I'm not catching? It makes me think of my sister-in-law's like Hawaiian, like her family's Hawaiian names. when I read it out loud. Doing amazing. Yay, Chubby. Your sweetheart community here is so welcoming, and that's because of you. Thank you, Omen. I'm gonna cry. Your voice is beautiful. Thank you. You feel like... How do I say your name? Felicao or Felicao? Felicao? Filico? I want to say names right, so make sure you tell me how to say them. I'm not sure what I want to do. I was gonna wrap up the stream, but then the very last bit of this boost happened, and the boost that Twitch did for my channel, well, actually, that the community did for the channel. For the cow? Like that? You're calling viewers cows? Don't make fun of their name. That's like really rude. Just pushing it on Arcale. Okay, cool. There was something else I was gonna work on. But yeah, so I was like jibber jabbering about... Oh, that's what I'll go do. Get this done. Probably gonna do Torghast with Ed tomorrow. So I'll wait on that. I was jibber jabbering with at 75% of the boost happening, and I think it's like every quarter of the boost, like we get a wave of people that come in. It's really interesting how it works. And so I waited long enough that it got to 100%. And then all of a sudden there are a bunch of new people here. So I'd rather wait and get to know you guys. I'll be tired tomorrow. It's a word. What does it mean? I feel like how? Okay, I said this earlier, but for me, the voice of the streamer is really important. Tyranny has a really soft and not too high voice. My ears purr. Thank you, Omen. I feel like I'm loud often. So it's interesting that you say that. But I also have a limiter on my mic. So if I freak out, which happens, it won't hurt people's ears, hopefully. I think that that's important. Thank you, Omen. That's really sweet of you to say. Adorable. Best mod. It's true. Try to be nice to people more than mean. Yes, I wrote my name the way it is pronounced here in Brazil. Oh, interesting. What does it mean? I'm wondering. Felicao. We have a sound bar, so if you sound too loud, we can always turn your voice down. Yeah, but if I like get startled and screech or something. Real name is Felix. I love that name. Good name. I don't know what it would be, Omen. You said that the other day, a nice channel point redemption for Knock. And I was trying to think of something. I mean, like, I don't know, gives Knock a hug or something. Some people have those where it just says, like, gives everyone a hug, like Maddie's. Just gives everyone a hug. Something like that, or something that actually, like, does something, or just, like, says a thing in a cute thing in chat. What do you think, Owen? Any ideas? Felix is not even close to cow. Arkeel, will you stop?
Uncle.
Yo, map's finally done. Nice. Constant 2M. Oh, never mind. You're contributed to a challenge. I'm lost without my feed. Felicao, thank you so much for following. Hi, Constant 2M. Thanks for liking my channel point redemption.
Uncle.
Moving on. Is that Desiree Storm? Thank you so much for following. I wanted to say Desert Storm, but the 3s are usually E's. That eye roll though. Ugh. Holding it for an emote. Go. I don't know if it was any good. I can always go back. I have lots of emote slots, you guys. We need to fill them. Been here for a while just listening. Yay! Sorry to call you out. I read your name instead of someone else's.
Tirico. I wanna get
So I feel like I called you out of lurking. I'm sorry.
Let's get into Tirico.
I try not to do that. That song is so good. Oops. Wrong button. You play League of Legends? No, I'm not a big MOBA person. I played it a little, but it was literally just to get a WoW mount because there was an event where you could get a mount from playing it. I guess I couldn't lurk, sorry. It's in the background while I'm playing. Feels more like I'm playing with people that way. I understand that. I do that too. I actually pretty much... It's funny, so... Oh my gosh, shush. Yeah, I try not to call out people for... unless they say something in chat. Like if I see a channel point redemption thing, like... Not really a reason to call someone out, but I read the wrong thing. But anyway, hello. Thank you. Shouldn't lurk? No! No, 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 no. Now I feel bad. No. You're more than welcome to lurk. Lurking is love. Appreciate lurkers very much. I lurk a lot too. It's funny because like I'll really want to watch like whatever Netflix series or Disney series I'm watching, right? And I will, but I'll still open a stream. And then I'll go over to like my Netflix, you know, and hit play. And I'll try to like have the volume of the stream down low where I can hear it, but I can also hear the show. And then I get distracted by streams usually and pause Netflix and just leave it there. Why do I open Netflix? Just watch. Oh, I'm in Holy. This was dumb. Can I change after I don't know if anybody else does it. I'm really curious, but I'm becoming like more of a Twitch watcher these days than my other stuff, you know, that I like to watch. Really weird. Like I can't even like I can't even watch my shows anymore. I don't have a stream too in the background. Yeah, same. Exactly. On my days off, any chance I get to sit at the computer? Look at this. Look at how sad. This poor horse. It's so freaking sad. The first thing I do is look for a stream to watch while I do whatever else I'm gonna do. What, Archaeal? English is not the best, but I can understand thanks to subtitles. See, you guys, they work. Got excited, sorry. Subtitles work. They are weird. I apologize for the weird things that the subtitles, that the closed caption picks up. Not always correct. But I have been told that it helps people, so. Along with lip reading. Of course, if it's a language thing, then obviously lip reading isn't a 10, but closed captions are very useful. They're also funny because they mess up a lot, but. I think I destroyed my right hamstring. Really, I need to stretch and swim a bit for sure. Oh no, Jax. What happened? Hugs and for the Horde. Hugs and for the Horde. Or the Alliance. Whatever I feel like that day. Other streamers should do the same. What, lurk? Oh, closed caption. I was like, yeah. A lot of people are doing it. More and more streamers are picking up a closed caption option. I really, really appreciate you saying that you're using it and it's helping. I like knowing that it helps because sometimes it's very incorrect. So it's good to get positive feedback. Exactly. Hearing impaired or language barriers. And I have tons of people from other countries who may know some English, but the subtitles help fill in the blanks. I have somebody who comes in here that's actually totally deaf and was very appreciative of the closed captions. It warmed my heart. Warms my heart to hear other people use it. Right. Maybe thanks to that we'll get more friends. Exactly. I don't want to exclude anyone for a silly reason like that, you know? Then it can be overcome. One day I'll be fluent and I won't need subtitles. You know what?
Hi,
Watching.
Thierry. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Thierry? I like queso. I like Thierry. If Thierry was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Thierry, and I love queso.
Oh, my throat. What was I gonna say? Crap. I'm gonna need to fill my water. You guys know what that means. My pre-rolls are also on. What was I gonna say? Dang it. Oh, watching streams. Or really any show with closed caption, I've heard is a really good way to learn another language. For one thing, it keeps your interest. You know, if it's something that interests you, a game you like, or just a show, a story you like, then you'll stick with it and you just pick it up. You know, that's how kids learn to talk in the first place, is listening to you in context and everything. I do need more water though, because my throat's being frustrating, so I'm gonna take a quick break. How about that wobbly head toy of tyranny? That would be awesome. Wait, what? To be fair, I do queso command more to see Tyria's head wobble than the actual sound. Are you asking for a tyranny bobblehead toy? Jeez. Oh man. I will be right back. Quick ad, I'm gonna get water. Okay. I am now watered. Hi V. How are you? How's that a bad idea? Omen, I actually thought about it more, and that sounds like a great merch idea. So might be onto something. Does anybody know of a bobblehead company that makes custom bobbleheads? Would people buy them? Oh, are you V? Guys, if you don't know V, which you probably do by now, if you've hung out here, if you've known me for a while because I always try to rate her when I can, and she's here in chat a lot. Please go and follow her. She's lovely. She's so lovely that I was determined to go to bed on time last night. And I stayed up way too late because she turned her stream into a just chatting stream. And those are my favorite. I mean, I love watching ESO, but honestly, ESO streams are a lot like just chatting streams. It was even an almost or mostly chatting stream. Hell, I'd buy one. Free bobblehead would be awesome. Oh my god, V! Of course you found one. V, were you like, oh my god, I'm a dork when you saw your clip? I didn't see your clip, by the way. I'm not saying you seemed like a dork. I, for the first time in a really long time, when I saw the clip in the global reveal today, ESO announcement stuff, I was like, wow, I'm a fucking dork. I have not felt that way about any content that I've seen of myself in so long, like since I started making YouTube videos, like way like a decade ago, more than that. So it's really weird that I felt that. I was like, what? I think it had something to do with the 90K people watching. Like, oh god. I was very nervous. And then I was streaming, and at the end of a Bethesda stream, when I'm streaming, my heart starts like trying to crawl into my throat because I'm concerned that I might get raided. Like, it would be great, but I'm terrified. It was a very hype day for my emotions and my heart and my brain today. Very, very... a lot going on in the feelings department. Don't usually react that way. I'm so glad. Luna said she felt that way as well. I'm just trying to like not feel alone. Like, oh god, was I actually that much of a dork? Is that why I feel that way? My game's loud, isn't it? It feels loud. Oh, I turned it up for fishing. That's a funny thing to say. I turned up my game sound for fishing. I couldn't hear the bobble. The bobble bobbin. Fucking bobblehead company. Should I do it? But then I'd have to like, I'd have to ship them. I'd have to manage the... I'd have to manage all the stuff. Sounds like a lot of work. Worked out though, stayed up till my birthday started. Wait. I had it on my calendar from the other day. I counted the days. Shot so many different ones because I was indecisive. I did too, but mostly because I couldn't fit everything in 15 seconds. Wait, is today your birthday? Because I thought your birthday was like Friday. I counted the days. You said 9 days. I was like... And then I put it on my calendar. You tried to go to sleep but couldn't? Is that what you're saying with... This is 27th? It's your birthday? I'm really distracted by the fact that I can't count to 9. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Vandalia. Happy birthday to you. I love you. I'm sad that I counted days wrong. I wanted to surprise you that I remembered. Happy birthday, derpiest one. Katie can probably help you with counting. Yeah. You said 9. I'm gonna find the VOD. I'm gonna find the VOD where you said 9 days. And I'm gonna look at the date. I need to know that I'm not losing my mind. Oh my god. I was seriously like, haha! I shall surprise my ability to remember or put something in my calendar. You think I can count correctly? Hold on, I have to move it. I have to change it now. Terry, try count zug zug. 1 zug, 2 zug. 2 zugs. Hold on, okay. Calendar. Straight up on Friday on my calendar. Can I edit this and change it to, yes I can. There, save. Also, it says repeat every year. I'll accept birthdays any day, unlike Iffy. I know, he's a birthday hater. What if I decide to skip a year? I won't let you.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my god. Okay. You're not a leap year. Yeah, I'm ending up doing kind of the same thing you did last night where hopefully I won't end up staying up as late. I was gonna end stream at a very decent time for Katie's school night.
The defending
A
forces
good time. Could have been better. Still a good time. And then the channel boost that we completed the other day was going, and I was like, oh, we're at 75%. We can do the other 25% when I stream on Thursday. Great. And I jibber jabbered long enough that it hit 100%. And then all of a sudden, a whole bunch more people were in here. So it's like, I guess I better go for a while. Say hello to our new friends. And now I'm concerned that I might not go to bed. We'll see. I mean, I will. We'll go to bed. Is that not for... Oh, that was for rep, wasn't it? Feel your pain? Let's see. Let me catch up. I'm 37 this year. I mean, I'll be 34. You're really starting to pile up the birthdays. 25 every birthday nowadays. It's great. I can recommend Nice Midwinter. $35 this year in May. Nice, Retro. Aren't you 18 today? Age is just a number. Exactly. Doesn't reflect who we are on the inside. And you know, if you can keep your mind young, I'm a firm believer that it will help keep other parts of you young longer as well. But I mean, that's obviously not, I'm not a scientist or a doctor, but I've known people who stay mentally young, and I swear it has to affect the way that their bodies, you know, age, because those people that just have that mentality tend to age so well. Like my mom. Oh my gosh, my mom. I see other people her age and I'm like, whoa. Like, not to be mean, like, wow, that person looks really old, but I'm like, Mom, you age really well. Your mother turned 95 yesterday. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. In your 20s, you're doing good. Aw, you did. Vindalia does look very young. Vindalia's definitely aging beautifully. Yeah, it would say you are not old until you decide you are. Yeah, that's exactly kind of where I was going with it, Panther. Yes. You can keep her mind derp.
The Forsworn seek to eliminate one of our strongest defenders.
She's the best at that.
Find the Centurion Colossus, known as
I feel like I could be a good challenger to test that. Or to, I guess, challenge that. Age is just a number. God, I love you. Turned 50 this year. It don't matter. Young at heart. She would dance all the time, even 2 days before she passed. On her 99th birthday, she was dancing. My great aunt was so amazing. Oh, Panther, adorable. I adore that so much. So this was all good and fine until I started pulling aggro off this robot. How is that fair? Holy shit, I'm scared.
The Archon betrays.
Am I supposed to be able to, like, something? Okay, they're not hurting me too bad, I guess. Oh, gross. There's so many things being tracked that my tooltip's being covered up. But, oh god, I'm dying. I got distracted. I do not like it when the quest I'm doing is covered up by my tooltip because I have such a long list of tracked quests. It drives me bananas. Now I'm dead.
With defeat comes wisdom.
So asked ID sometimes at the store. They're asking sometimes from people who look like they're under 30. We're supposed to ask here in Oregon I think it's if you look under 50. And I don't get asked sometimes, but I know it's because the clerks are like, fucking know you're 21. This is dumb. And they just don't do it. Or 21 or older, I should say. Number 10 years older than me, and so we're both here having fun. Exactly. I say thank you and asked to show my ID. Yeah. Dad's older brother still has a mindset of a 9-year-old when it comes to trying new and dangerous stuff, and he's 65 and have broken almost every bone in his body. Midwinter, oh no. Sounds like my husband. Oh no, Omen. Other great aunt is 101 and she does yoga. So yeah, age is just a number. Yes, Panther. Amazing. That's incredible. I love it. But my knees don't listen to that kind of logic. Oh, chubby. My body air is down here. Did they move like a bunch? They did. How weird. Tell me when I turn 30. I have had 3 back operations, 1 knee, both ankles. So yeah, my body doesn't feel like 19. Aw. Too old for fun. What? Get off my lawn. I have things that I sort of act. At least the stigma of old in that way. Oh, I'm fighting this pretty horsey. Whoops. That was unintentional. Nice of this robot to tonk things for me. Good night, Constant. It's so good to see you. See you soon. Take care. Thank you for being here. For all of the lovely lurking. I really appreciate it.
You challenge me.
Wait, she would what? She's very opinionated. Maybe in the minority, but I think they should card everyone regardless of the age. That way it's fair and no one can get away with the I forgot it excuse. Kind of like how I captcha everyone. Not quite like. I know you had different reasoning, but for me, I don't want somebody to be like, what? You don't remember me?
You are worthy of Bastion's grace.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know I'm a bot? You know, except you're more fun. Thank you. I try really hard. Thank you. You have a good night as well, Constant. I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. The battle's ready, so I was more or less, oh, I got this quest done. Yay! I was more or less just getting progress done and stuff until the next battle so that, you know, we could have some more time to meet our new friends. We got a lot of new people in here the last little while. But he likes to remind me here and there, but I ignore it. I have plenty of time to be old and boring. Exactly, you did, yeah. Okay, all right. Charge! I need to play with my gate. You guys, I fear that I'm gonna get distracted playing with my noise gate as my wind down time. The fact that it's cutting off random high pitches of my voice drives me crazy. Every time I'm talking or like making noises, like singing along with the Stream Raiders thing, I'm like, is it garbling my voice? Ugh. So I'm like, I hope it helps me wind down, but I'm really tempted to mess with it. I have been for like the last several nights that I've been thinking about it like closely. That weird, like there's a pitch, like a threshold that it goofs and cuts me off, and it's got to be the gate. So I'm like tempted to play around with my audio. But sometimes I get lost in it and I stay up way too late. Bojangles, great job on the 12 kills. Zilbor on the 5 assists. Vindits on the 2 epics. You Dead got an epic as well. Congrats to Dagalora, Raven, Black Dahlia, Dragon, Repairman, and Actual Bananas on your bonus loop. Garbling. It's like garbling my voice. Maybe that's what I said, Midwinter. But I tend to like stumble over syllables of words because I talk too fast. So let's find somebody to raid. You guys are amazing. Also, guys, welcome. If you did come in the last while from Stream Boost, or you came in from B2's raid and you don't know me, I hope you enjoyed your stay. I play World of Warcraft about 3 times a week on stream. The rest of the time I'm playing ESO. I stream a lot. I stream 6 days a week. And on the weekends, I stream really long streams. I'll probably be taking some of that time off just because, not weekends specifically, but I'll be adjusting my schedule soon, but I'll still have at least full time. So right now I'm quite a bit over full time. Anyway, but yeah, and then I also play Final Fantasy 14. I love streaming. I love the community. I love games. Again, Elder Scrolls Online, World of Warcraft, and Final Fantasy 14. I run a guild in, well, both WoW and ESO. WoW, we actually raid and stuff, though. ESO, we're very casual. I really love MMOs. I love this community. It's a mix of ESO, WoW players, Final Fantasy 14 players, and people that play all 3. So you'll see conversation from all of those games in here a lot. Yeah, you guys are all amazing. It's normal. You're a Murloc? Oh my god. An epiphany. I'm actually a Murloc. This makes so much sense. You guys remember, was it JJ? Or Katie? Somebody one of my kids used to make a Murloc sound. I think it was JJ. You're breathtaking. Stop, Joker. No, you. Aw. That is for you. Stop it. Okay. I wish Certain streamers that I want to raid would play the right games. So fucked up. I don't have to raid somebody playing the same game, right? Right game. The right game. Quote. Or quotes. Like a bunch of great streamers that I'm like, oh, I haven't had a chance to raid them in a while, but I don't know if the community here will be interested in that game. Poop. Stop, stop. Stop it. I like that. You're awesome. Shut the front door. You're awesome. Tasmanian Viking. I haven't raided him in a while. He's playing ESO. I could go outside of the box and raid somebody playing something different. I could raid Brittany playing ESO. I could play raid Mini Mario playing WoW, although I did raid her, like, was that last night? Really recently. I think it was. What day is it? I think it was last night. I went to hurry though based on info I had collected. V, stop! Oh, fuck. No! No, 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 no! Tell her no. I have to go to bed. I see a bad thing in the thumbnail. Jerry's not here. I need an ending screen. Shit. I see a bad thing. No, I have to go to bed. She's not? Are you sure? Don't say that, Knock. Outside the box, inside the box. I mean, whatever you're into. Midwinter. Looking for somebody to raid is hard sometimes. I think should I raid Coco? Should I go outside of the box and raid Coco? She said it elsewhere because she knew you were ending. Oh, okay. I so appreciate it. Like, I feel bad being like, no raid, because raids are so appreciated. But yeah. Told Raddy we're ending so she wouldn't raid you. Thank you, Shanzad. So many people are like, hey, hurry up and raid her because she's ending. Hee hee hee. And honestly, it's turned into wonderful things before. So, you know, I don't mind. Like, I love it. It's amazing. And it's so supportive and lovely and awesome to make new friends and stuff. Is that someone you know, Chubby? Or is that a random person? Aren't you double raid with Rad and head to Brittany's? I could. I raided her recently. I was like looking for friends that I hadn't raided in a while and I couldn't find anybody. Do you know BellaBot? You follow her? I would love to meet a new streamer. Let's raid BellaBot. Well, not a new streamer necessarily, but a new to me streamer. I love Brittany and I've raided her before. I raided her really recently. I'm gonna go with Chubby's suggestion. She's a WoW streamer. She's a very cute avatar. And cute stuff on the bottom of her stream. They're raiding Castle Nathria. Let's go say hello. Thank you for the suggestion, Chubby. It's been a while since I've taken suggestions for a new to me streamer, so I feel like anyway. Yeah, let's do that. I love you guys. You're amazing. This community is amazing. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all of you so much. I'll be back Thursday night. There's so much going on right here. I'll be back Thursday night, 8:30 p.m. Pacific time. I'll be playing ESO. If I can come up with some housing inspiration, I'll do that. I might just quest through one of the zones, unlocking achievements and things like that, doing completion and chatting and hanging out. So come hang out with me Thursday night. Yay! If you're new to the stream and you enjoyed it, please drop a follow. It helps me a ton. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord being my favorite way to keep in touch. Yeah, it has been a while. See you, Damien. Have a good night. Night, Emma. You too, Panther. Thank you. I'll try not to stay up too late messing with my audio while I listen to this new streamer and get to know her a little bit before I hopefully go to bed. Good night, Laura. You guys are incredible. I just want you to know that. I can't say that enough. You guys are really incredible, and I just love having you guys here to hang out with. So thank you. Hello, Melon Gazer. How are you? I hope you're well. If I don't see your response because we're raiding off, I apologize, but it's good to have you here. Welcome. But yeah, have a good weekend. Thank you. Keep being you. You're amazing. Aw, Knock. Keep being you. Good night, Shanzad. Good night, you dead. Doing really well, Melon Gazer. It's been a long, awesome day of streaming. Uptime will lie to you because my stream actually crashed a few hours ago, which never happens. It was so frustrating. We just got in a decent, like a nice raid and a while before, and yeah, it was a very hype, amazing day. This was my MMO Trifecta Tuesday, where I played Final Fantasy 14, Elder Scrolls Online, and then WoW. So yeah, big long stream day. It was good. We had the big announcement from Bethesda regarding the Oblivion content that's coming out this year, so that was really exciting. It was a very hype and exciting day. So much fun, and I was so happy to have that experience with you guys. Never change. I love that, V. So cute. Is that new? I love it. Fiddle with your audio tomorrow after breakfast. Yeah. Okay, guys. I love you guys. Copy paste some spam. Grab the pepper spam if you have my emotes. I got the raid thing going. Oh no. I timed it bad. I'll get new spam in chat eventually. You can feel free to add in some other emotes if you want. Sorry, Knock. I did it weird timing. Copy paste the pepper. Grab the /me in there. It'll make the text look like your name color. If you have my emotes, if you're subbed, you can grab the pepper. If you want generic emotes, you can grab the mercy spam. Get that little /me though. You can make up your own spam, whatever you want to do. Use emotes you like, and show some love to this new to me streamer, BellaBot. Suggested by Chubby. Thank you, Chubby. See you guys soon. Thursday night, 8:30. See you in Discord till then. Bye.